O dabar labai oficialiai, labas vakaras Kaunas, sveiki atvykę į pirmą kartą Lietuvoje, Kaune vykstantį Europos dailiojo čiuožimo čempionatą. Triukšmo!
Good evening, Kaunas. Welcome to European Figure Skating Championships 2024.
Luka, atėjo laikas oficialiai atidaryti renginį, pasiruoškite geriausiam šou, kokį esat matę, bet prieš tai pakvieskim garbingus žmonės į sceną ten priešais mus. Aš noriu pakviesti Lietuvos čiuožimo federacijos prezidentą Vytautą Dailųjį Jasutį.
President of Lithuanian Skating Federation.
Ir taip pat į sceną kviečiame Tarptautinės čiuožimo sąjungos viceprezidentą poną Benoit Lemois.
Vice President of the ISU.
Tai mūsų istorijos pradžia. This is the beginning of our story. Dar kartą įrodysime Europai, kokie drąsūs ir nenugalimi esame. Once again, we will prove to Europe how brave and unbreakable we are. We are Lithuania. Mes esame Lietuva. Do not forget and be proud. Niekada to nepamirškite ir didžiuokitės. Pirmą kartą Lietuvoje mes rengiame Europos dailiojo čiuožimo čempionatą. For the first time in my country, yes, in my country, the European Figure Skating Championship being held. And I'll tell you one thing from this moment on. Aš jums noriu pasakyti vieną dalyką, kad nuo šios akimirkos mes norime daugiau. We want more.
Thank you, Mr. President. Good evening, everyone. It is with great pleasure and enthusiasm that I am here today to represent the International Skating Union for this European Figure Skating Championships. In this historical city of Kaunas, where art and sport mixed perfectly together, what a great opportunity to celebrate your 100th anniversary of figure skating in Lithuania. Wow! Congratulations to all of you, and thank you for welcoming the European members of the ISU with such a unique charm and great excitement for a very special week altogether. It is a privilege for our skating family to be here today and celebrate figure skating. The ISU is really proud of this new partnership at the ISU level for events, and I am sure that there are many more to come as you wish. Now, let's talk a minute about the important people that we have here at this event, the skaters. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I am sure you will be representing your country with pride, and I am confident that you will put the best performances ever in this unique environment. I want to thank you all, the ISU members, the federations, the officials, the coaches, the volunteers, and the fans for being here and offering your support and your dedicated support to all of our skaters. On that note, let us wait for longer. I now declare open the ISU European Figure Skating Championships 2024 in Kaunas.
Enjoy!
You were just a little kid when you first saw them. The skates. They gave you courage and fortitude. It all felt different with the skates on. You were taller, faster, happier. They brought you into a world of friends who speak all kinds of languages but have no trouble understanding each other on the ice. You wanted to fly with the wind and lift off the ground. You admired athletes who glided over the ice. But the ice was hard and stubborn. Falling on it hurt. You wondered, maybe it's not for me. But there was always someone to lend a hand and help you up. The skates whispered, wish for more, want more. And one day, it happened. A humble backyard ice that you had made yourself turned into a huge, shiny, professional ice rink. There, at dizzying speed, masters of figure skating were carving up the ice with magical shapes. In that moment, you suddenly realized that you've become one of them. And now, you are where you've always dreamed of being.
Inside my vision, stranger. There was a sound of deeper silence, was a tone of deeper love. Can I find it? I wasn't told. There comes a time, a dream for me, joy to fall, open my eyes. It was a time, it wasn't falling, it wasn't deep inside. Stranger, give me what I need, stranger, just to find my way to stranger. Have no doubt I'm on my way. Stranger, nothing superficial, stranger. Deep inside my vision, stranger. Every time I'm on my way.
Dear esteemed audience, we would like to express our gratitude to the official ISU sponsors for their generous support.
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinaud et Maricor. Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté Guinaud et Maricor.
Dear esteemed audience, once again we would like to express our gratitude to the official ISU sponsors for their generous support.
Ponios ir ponai, mes norime pristatyti vyrų trumposios programos teisėjus.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is our pleasure to introduce the officials for this event. Representing the International Skating Union, please welcome the referee, Karen Howard. The panel of judges, judge number 1, Angelika Ulm. Judge number 2, Anna Kanto. Judge number 3, Agnieszka Świderska. Judge number 4, Alice Balda. Judge number 5, Anu Miranda. Judge number 6, Anita Abele. Judge number 7, Zana Kulik. Judge number 8, Marjorie Hilko. Judge number 9, Natalia Kruglova. The technical panel, the technical controller, Emily Billow. The technical specialist, Sari Hakola. Heather Celestine Leonard.
Stay my hand and hold it tight. We'll warm each other even on the coldest night. No victory without a fight, but almost got to see the light. See lost in the dark when you dance.
Welcome along to the Zalgiris Arena here in the heart of Lithuania. We're in Kaunas, wonderful city, and it's day one of the European Figure Skating Championships 2024. The second event, we had the pairs short program earlier on, 18 teams participating there, and it was a humdinger of a competition, that's for sure. We've got the men this evening, the men's short program, 32 of them, and it promises to be quite the spectacle. My name's Chris Howarth, delighted to have your company for this. This is the 116th edition of the European Championships, first time that Lithuania have hosted an ISU Championships, and I've got to say they have done a splendid job. This arena is magnificent, 15,000-seater, and we're hoping that as the week progresses, the place will be packed to the gunnels. There's hope that on Friday and Saturday that will be the case. But the atmosphere has been sensational in this opening day. So the scene is set for the men's short program, and it couldn't be a better championships this. Every single one of the defending champions in every discipline here to defend their title.
Kaunas dar kartelį, sveiki atvykę. Istorinis momentas, istorinė akimirka. Kai kurie žmonės dailiojo čiuožimo čempionato laukia labai ilgai. Ar laukiate jūs?
As always, it's a seeded draw, so all the big guns going towards the end. I can say that I've watched a lot of the practices, and the men are in fine fettle, that's for sure. This is how they will go. They are split up into 6 groups. There'll be a couple of resurfaces in there as well. So 5 men going in each of the first 2 groups. Edward Appleby there for Great Britain, 19th to go. So he'll be, 4th to go in the 4th group. And there, what you got to look forward to later on this evening. That final group will be amazing. Well, the defending champion, Adam Siuhim-Fa, is in amazing form. I watched him practice earlier today, and, well, I can only say that he was sensational. And he's feeling the pressure a little bit. His coach and choreographer, Benoit Richaud, let us have a bit of an insight into how he's feeling. But I tell you what, looking at him on practice today, you would never have known it. So here we go, the first 5 men out onto the ice for their introductions. So to get us underway, the young man from Armenia, Fedor Cherepakovian. David Sedej for Slovenia will be next to go. From the Czech Republic, Georgi Rechtenko. He'll be 3rd to go. After him, Alexander Vlasenko for Hungary. And then Gabriel Folkesson for Sweden will be last to go. So off they go. 6-minute warm-up. The place slowly filling up. There's confirmation of how they will go in this opening group. So all about experience for a lot of the skaters in the first half of this competition. Certainly Fedor, he's competing in his first European Championships. It's a huge moment for him. Competed in Istanbul this season where he finished in 4th place. Best result really for him was in the Dennis Ten Memorial in Astana this season. Let's see how he looks here. Well, that'll do nicely. Looks very, very smooth indeed. He does most of his training in St. Petersburg. So he'll be followed by David Sedej. This is the 2nd time he's competed in the European Championships, was 29th last year. So just to put it into perspective, the goal really for the skaters in this group is to make it into the top 24 if they possibly can, so they make it into the free. He competed as a junior this year, finished 15th in the Armenian Cup and 18th in Budapest. Georgi Rechtenko will be next to go for the Czech Republic. Another skater who's competed at Europeans before, and he didn't make it into the free last year. 26th, got close. Adam Solia at the front of your picture there, who works with him, great choreographer. Works with Luna Hendricks as well. Just a quick adjustment to his skates. That's important. Georgi, the newly crowned Czech national champion. Well, he's looking solid. Alexander Vlashenko from Hungary. That will settle the nerves, there's no doubt about that. He was 24th in the European Championships last year.
From Hungary, Alexander
Just settling himself down. He was junior and senior national champion last year. Just senior this year. So last to go, competing in his first Europeans, Gabriel Folkesson from Sweden.
This is his first European Championships. He's a student and likes to meet up with friends in his spare time.
He's looking nice and relaxed. He's
Gabriel Folkesson.
competed as a senior at nationals for the last 3 years, been on the podium each year, but this the first time that he's finished on the top of the podium, the newly crowned Swedish national champion. The best result for him this season was runner-up in the Nordics Open in Reykjavik. So there are your runners and riders in this opening group. We've got just under a couple of minutes to go in the warm-up. And I can tell you, the atmosphere is building all the time. Slowly the seats filling up. People making their way from the concourse. Oh, yes. So you can see already they're quite a technical level in this opening group. So much at stake in a short program. So just 7 elements. Got to do an axel type jump, so it's going to be either a triple axel or a double axel, triple or a quad triple combination. A couple of spins, a quad or a triple on its own, and a step sequence as well. So those are the elements. Look at the arena and the way the organising committee have put these championships together. It's hard to believe that they only had, I think, about 8 months from the time they committed to staging the event to actually put it all together. They've done such an amazing job. So the warm-up over, ready to get underway with this opening group in the men's short program here in Kaunas.
On the ice, representing Armenia, Fedor Chitipakovian.
So a huge moment for this young man. First time at the European Championships, and he gets us underway in the men's short program. It is Fedor Chitipakovian for Armenia. And his music, Pressure. No pressure here. Well, that is a dream start. Beautiful triple axel.
Maybe in another life, if we get another life, maybe in that life.
Well, he did well to hang on to that. Triple flip, triple toe. got amazing knee bend. There's his triple jump on its own. That was the triple Lutz. Well, not much wrong with that. Fabulous way to start this men's short program. Fedor Chilipakovian for Armenia.
Fedor Chilipakovian, Armenia.
Yeah, he'll be pleased as punch with that. Wasn't that triple axel superb? Just struggled a little bit with the combination. So, negative grade of execution on that. But that was the only element throughout the program that received the thumbs down from the judges. Interesting to look at the Lutz again. Hope we get a shot of that. I wasn't sure whether the outside edge was correct. You don't want to change edge going into your Lutz. Here's that axel though. See how quickly he gets over that right foot. Just a textbook air position. Really super. And he had to work very, very hard here. Look at that deep knee bend he's got there. Reloads. Able to get that triple toe on the end, and how he stayed on his feet there. Now here's the Lutz. Watch that left foot. Does it stay outside? Ooh. Well, just about. The technical panel have done nothing with that. I don't think they've reviewed it. I would have given that a warning, I think. But good for him. He's got the thumbs up, and he's got positive GOE on that as well. So technically, a pretty good start to this men's short program here. This young man, his personal best score is 65.46. Got that in the Dennis 10 Memorial Trophy this season. Can he possibly beat that with that performance? He'll be there or thereabouts, I think. Oh, yes. Great way to start. 68.51 for Fedor. Come on, you can smile. Well done. A new personal best for him. And what a place to do it.
51 points, which is a new season's best. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Slovenia, David Sedej.
So next to go, representing Slovenia, young man who's competing in his second European Championships. Didn't make it into the free last year. Can he get inside the top 24 here? Let's see. David Sedej. single axel. Oh, much better on the combination. Not a great running edge coming out of that, but that was the triple Lutz, triple toed. This is a good recovery, triple flip. Well, it was a good recovery, that's for sure.
David Sedej, Slovenia.
Yeah, he'll be mighty disappointed with the mistake at the beginning. He was going for the triple axel, just a single. It looked to me as though he had his weight a little bit too far back on the skate and didn't get any purchase off the ball of the foot to get the slap to make 3.5 turns. So just a single, and that is an illegal element, so he will get no points there, which is a killer, because the triple axel, if you do it well, you can get up close to 10 points. Here it is. See, there's a huge skid there, and didn't get any pop out of that at all. That will have felt awful, but all credit to the guy. Didn't let his head drop, he kept pushing and came thundering down the other end of the rink, and here's his combination. No hesitation here. You can see he didn't get a great running edge on the way out of that, so the grade of execution will be affected, but he did make the rotation. Work on the spins a little bit more and the edge quality if he possibly can. Yeah, he knows how important that mistake will be. He'll have to sit, wait and watch to see how things pan out here. Katarina Burra, who coaches him in Ljubljana. Well, his best score is 62.81, got that in the golden spin. And that was his last outing, where he finished in 10th place. Won the skate Chile. It's been a bit of a topsy-turvy season for him. It'll certainly be a nervy half an hour or so, or maybe an hour, who knows, to see whether he makes it through. So 51.10, you see that, more than 10 points less and his personal best, and that a reflection, I'm afraid to say, of that mistake at the beginning of the program.
Currently in second place. Ladies and gentlemen, representing Czech Republic, Georgy Reshchenko.
So now a young man trying to get inside the top 24 for the first time at Europeans. He was 26th last year, the Czech national champion. He's getting to triple concerto in C major. Bit of Beethoven from Georgy Reshchenko. Oh, just overcooked it. That was the quad toe. Should have been his combination. Amazing elevation and quality to that triple axel. Pressure was on there. He knew he had to do it in combination, and he did it perfectly. Triplets, triple toe. Well, what about that? He's given himself a real shot.
Georgy Reshchenko, Czech Republic.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Georgy Reshchenko. What a fighter he is. Obviously, lost a little bit with the quality of the first jump pass, just having to put a turn in at the end of the quad toe. But he gets so much elevation, incredible speed across the ice. And all credit to him, kept his cool and was able to get the combination in later on in the program. And that was crucial for him. Here's a look at that quad toe at the beginning. Drives that right foot through off that outside edge. Cleanly landed. You can see he made the rotation, but just couldn't maintain control. Shook that off, and then foot perfect on the triple axel. So quick over that right foot. Just losing a level here and there on the spins, and here's that combination, triple Lutz. reloads, and he's got as much height on the second part of that combination as he had on the first. Love the footwork. Let's give Adam Solya some kudos there for putting the program together, and Georgi, of course. It's one thing having a program, but to be able to go out there under the pressure of competition and be able to put it together is another story indeed. Michael Brezina as well sat alongside, who coaches him in Irvine, California. What a facility that is. 6 ice surfaces in the rink there. It is amazing. Works with the Rafael Lauratunian as well. So 72-74 the score for him, and that is a new personal best for him by what, about a quarter of a point. So very, very well done, and he goes shooting into the lead.
72.74 total points, which is a new season's best, and brings him in first place. On the ice, representing Hungary, Alexander Blasenko.
Well, he made it into the top 24 12 months ago. He's the Hungarian national champion. This is Alexander Blasenko. Charles Aznavour, can't beat that. Maintaining control on the landing of the triple axel. Rotation looked good though. Supremely clean on the combination. That was the Lutz toe. There's the flip. All the jumps done now. Well, I thought that was an inspirational choice of music for him, and very well interpreted indeed.
Alexander Blasenko, Hungary.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. It was a super performance. Technically, this guy, very, very good, and he's starting to develop his artistry. No, just his second time competing at the Europeans. He competed in the World Junior Championships last year, where he finished in 21st place. It was 24th in Europeans, remember? And to see what that performance does for him. But they're not too bad of a mistake, just lost him around a point. Super effort on the combination. And this one of the other elements where he just lost a little bit on the GOE. Could have been a little bit better. Here's the flip. That left foot has to remain on an inside edge on the takeoff. He does that well. And there you can see, even under the scrutiny of the slow-mo, clean as a whistle. There, that forward outside edge on the camel spin. Not easy, particularly in that sideways position. So getting maximum levels on all of the spins, which is great. Zabolks Vidre, remember him? Sat alongside. So 65.08, very, very close to a personal best for him. It's third place at the moment for Alexander. Possibly hoping for a little bit more.
65.08 points, which is a new season's best. He's currently in third place. Next to skate, from Sweden, Gabriel Folkesson.
So, our last skater in this opening group, another skater debuting at the European Championships. It's getting to All I Want. He'd love a clean program, that's for sure. This is Gabriel Folkesson from Sweden. He's the Swedish national champion. Well, there was no hesitation going into that triple axel. How he found that right foot, I'll never know. Completely off axis. That's much better. That's the flip and the toe loop. A little bit late with the snap on the triple Lutz. Made it really difficult to land. Well, I really enjoyed that. Loved the construction of the program. Good choice of music for him. And again, beautifully interpreted.
Gabriel Folkesson, Sweden.
So Gabriel, the newly crowned Swedish national champion. He comes here on the back of finishing 7th in the Warsaw Cup. That's one of the Challenger Series events. He was down in 16th place in the Budapest Trophy. That's another Challenger Series event. So, looking at those results, it seems consistency is the issue at the moment for him. But he's got a great base to work on. He's got a good look out there. Reminded me a bit of Thomas Werner. I don't know what you think.
To hear you knocking at my door.
Yeah, the program choreographed by his coach Tamara Kuchiki. And there you could see him toppling off axis. His weight went right outside the circle. So difficult to get over the right foot, but he fought and by hook or by crook made it. That could have been an awful lot worse. That deep knee bend that gets him out of trouble. So a couple of elements there that are going to get a negative GOE. That looks because of the struggle on the landing. He'll lose a little bit there. Not too much, less than 1/4 of a point. Some good positions on the spins, not always getting the levels though. Sometimes the free leg dropping below the hip on the camel positions. Got to get a bit more speed on the spins as well, so that's an area that he can work on and improve on. But he's got a lot to be proud of. 78.44 is his personal best score. If he got that, he'd go shooting into the lead here. Not sure he's going to get that high. No, 70.71. It is second place in behind Gorgi, who leads at the moment with that 72.74. But I enjoyed it.
Gabriel has earned in the short program 70.71 total points and brings him currently into 2nd place.
So that's the first group over. And that's how they stand. For the first 5 men have participated. Remember, we've got 6 groups, 32 men participating here in this men's short program. 24 of them will make it through to the free. So here we go. The next 5 out onto the ice for their introductions.
From Latvia, Fedir Kulic.
So from Latvia, Fedir Kulic. He'll be first to go.
Bulgaria, Alexander Slatkov.
Alexander Slatkov from Bulgaria. He'll be second.
Yari Kessler.
Followed by the Croatian, Yari Kessler. Always fun to watch.
Makar Suntsev.
From Finland, Makar Suntsev.
David Luton-Brain.
And from Monaco, David Luton-Brain will be last to go. We've got an ice resurface after this warm-up before we get underway with group number 3. That's these gentlemen now out for their 6-minute warm-up. Always interesting to see how the different athletes use this 6 minutes. It's a real chance to get your skating legs on. Of course, they'll have been warming up backstage in the warm-up area. There's nothing like getting out onto the ice, feeling the ice, soaking up the atmosphere, seeing how your skates feel. So first to go, Fedir Kulic
This is his competing
for
at the
Latvia. He's debuting at the Europeans, so big moment for him. Bronze medalist in the Latvia Trophy in the Riga this year. And this is one of, I think it's only his second event competing as a senior. So we wish him well here. Alexander Zlatkov for Bulgaria will be next to go. He's never competed at the Europeans, but has competed in the World Championships, where he finished in 30th place last year. He's the newly crowned Bulgarian national champion.
In his spare time, he enjoys playing table tennis, volleyball, and video games.
Bronze medalist in the Denkovo Stavitsky Cup in Sofia this year, and silver medalist in the Belu Memorial in Bucharest as well. He'll be followed by Croatia's Jari Kessler. This is the third time he's competed at Europeans, was 19th last year. He's senior champion of Croatia for the first time. 11th in the golden spin, but had a couple of great appearances earlier on in the season where he finished third in the Turnover Ice Cup and third in Dortmund as well, and won the Belu Memorial in Bucharest. Finland's Maka Sutsev will be next to go, and he's debuting at Europeans as well. He's the newly crowned Finnish national champion. He's only 18 years of age. Big moment for him. 7th in the golden spin this year. Competed in the Grand Prix in Espoo, where he finished in 12th place. And last to go from Monaco, David Luton-Brain. And this, his 6th appearance at the Europeans. His best was back in 2022, where he finished in 20th place. Comes here on the back of a victory in the Swiss Ice Skating Open in Lausanne. It was a super result for him. Made a coaching change this year, now training in Oberstdorf, at the foot of the Nebelhorn Mountain there. He's working with Michael Huth. Wealth of experience. So we've got a couple of minutes to go in this warm-up. Just to remind you, at the moment, it's Georgi Reshtenko for the Czech Republic leading. 72.74 is the target score for all of these skaters. It's Sweden's Gabriel Folkesson in second, 70.71 his score. And in third place, Fedor Chipkakovian, who was first to go in the opening group, and who got 68.51. Been a pretty good level, it has to be said, so far. Just to remind you, 32 men participating here. The big guns going about just after 9 o'clock local time. So in about 3 hours, the final group take to the ice. And in that final group, the likes of Lukas Brycki, Denis Vasilyevs, the bronze medalist back in 2022. Adam Suhim Farr, the defending champion, will be fourth to go in the final group. Kevin Amos will be after him. He's looking for his first medal at the Europeans. And last to go, the silver medalist from last year, Matteo Rizzo. It's going to be exciting, that's for sure. But I've got to say, the standard has been good so far. A few nervy moments out in the warm-up here. We've got about 30 seconds to go now. There, the coach's view. different pressures and emotions, of course, when you stood the other side of the board.
Gentlemen, your warm-up is complete.
Very little control. Your work is done. You prepared the athletes and hope that you've done enough, and they've done enough run-throughs to be able to perform as you know they can. So that's it. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty.
Next to skate, representing Latvia, Fedir Kulic.
So debuting here at the European Championships, the 18-year-old from Kyiv in the Ukraine, but here representing Latvia, it's Fedir Kulic. What a great effort that was. That was the quad lutz. Couldn't quite maintain control, but a huge element. Nothing wrong with that. Triple axel right out of the top drawer. Well, I think he overcooked that a little bit. Combination of the flip and the toe loop. Well, some good interpretation to Exogenesis, Part 2 by Muse.
Fedir Kulic, Latvia.
Fedir Kulic, debuting at the Europeans, as I said, and absolutely making the most of it. Got his fan club alongside with him, too. Rightly so. What an amazing effort that was at the start. He was going for a huge element. In the base value of that quad lutz, if he pulled it off, 9.2. You won't see many quad lutzes here. I can tell you, I'll give you a little insight. Adam Siuhimfa, the defending champion, he did quad lutz triple toe in his run through this morning, and it was sensational. So there you can see that one, just a little bit shorter rotation, didn't quite make it all the way around, so he's going to lose on the base value there, it's going to be an under rotation, not a downgrade. Anything inside the last quarter is an under rotation. If you, well, in fact, anything inside the last half, is an under rotation. If you're more than half a rotation short on any of the jumps, you get a downgrade. That means you get the base value of the lesser jump. So if you're going for a quad, your base value will be of a triple, and then you get a negative GOE on that. Hope that makes sense. A little bit of a warning on the flip as well. Didn't get a great inside edge going into that. So remember, he's chasing that 72.75, the leading score at the moment by Georgi. He's at 65.23 is his personal best score. Achieved that in the Armenian Cup. Good man, he knows where the camera is. Okay, 68.52 or more would have him in third place at this stage. So I'm not sure he's going to do that. Is it going to be fifth place, maybe? Let's see. 60.97. Yeah, fifth place it is for Fede Kulish. And a brave effort, but just paying the price for not nailing those big elements.
97 points and is currently in fifth place. On the ice, from Bulgaria, Alexander Slatkov.
So this young man's competed in the World Championships before, but never the Europeans. 22 years of age, from Sofia in Bulgaria. This is Alexander Slatkov.
Trop de bruit pour trop de nuits pense. Quand passe sur l'absence dans ce bal, ton silence est un cri qui fait mal. Je devine ton visage sur les ombres, les souvenirs sombres m'assassinent. Je dors sur les...
Did well to get the triple toe on the end of the Lutz there. Not a great running edge coming out of the first part of the combination. Lovely transition coming out of the loop. Double axel there. Well, certainly looked pleased with that.
Alexander Zlatkov, Bulgaria.
So that is challenge to try and get inside the top 24 if he possibly can. It's going to be difficult for him because he doesn't have the triple axel in his repertoire, and only the triple loop as well as a solo jump, rather than the flip, which carries a higher base value. I don't know how you felt about the program and the choice of music. At the beginning, I thought it was okay because he has quite a slow rhythm with his skating and quite a languid style. But then as the program builds, as he went through that step sequence, I'm not dead sure he kept with the music. Loved that transition into the spread eagle coming out of the triple loop, really showing his quality and control. And one of the highlights as well, the camel combination spin. He got a level 4 for that, and rightly so. Here's the double axel. Not my favorite technique, that, keeping the left arm in front as you step onto that left forward outside edge. It always tends to throw the weight outside the circle slightly, and you could see that on his landing, just landing on an inside edge. So yeah, for me, I think one of the key things that he could do is work on just skating to the music a little bit more. As the music builds, just build the rhythm and the cadence of your skating. Let's see where they've got him. 63.30, his personal best score. And it's a 61.94, not too bad. It is 5th place for Alexander. I think at this stage he'll take that.
Alexander has learned in the short program.
Yeah, we still don't know who our qualifiers for the free will be. Remember, 24 out of the 32 will make it through.
Next to skate, representing Croatia, Jari Kessler.
So this is the 3rd time he's competed at the Europeans. Was 19th last year. The newly crowned Croatian national champion, Jari Kessler. His music, Angela, by the Lumineers.
When you left this town, with your windows down and the wilderness inside, let the exits pass, all the tar and glass to the rolling sky. The strangers in this town, they raise you up just to cut you down. Angela, it's a long time coming.
Oh, yes. Perhaps used his get out of jail card there on that combination. It all came good in the end. Yeah, didn't get a lot of elevation on that triple loop. Looked as though it could have been slightly short on rotation.
Were you safe and warm in your coat of arms, your fingers in your fist? Did you hear the notes of static codes in the radio bit?
Difficult entry into that double axel from the spread eagle. Love that camel position. Oh yeah, great change of edge too. Oh, what a shame. Well, he has got a beautiful style. I think that's one of those performances that probably felt worse than it looked.
Yari Tesla, Croatia.
Yeah, well done, Yari. A couple of times there through that performance, I felt like he had to work really, really hard. One in particular, that combination at the beginning. Just didn't seem to have the timing quite right, but he's got such good awareness. Still able to get the triple toe out. And then on that triple loop, he didn't quite get the lift on it. And I'm pretty sure that is going to be an under rotation. It certainly didn't look clean, but he is a joy to watch. There's no doubt about that. Lovely musical interpretation, super lines.
When you left
and here's that combination, the triple lutz. Lovely outside edge on the way into that. Really leans forwards and reloads. I almost felt like he'd overcooked it and gone over the back a little bit too far on that toe. But found the balance point to maintain control of the landing. Some lovely little pieces into there, lovely touches in the program. Here's that loop. Now, does he make it round? Let's see his feet. Oh, yeah, that's short. So that is going to be an under rotation and a double-footed landing as well. See, even on the axle there is a little bit outside the circle. Was this the fall in the step? Yeah, such a shame.
From the second time around, the only love
he literally just started the step sequence. So that's going to cost him a point. Beautiful positions in the camel spin. A real elegance about him. But he'll know more than anybody that technically he needs to be flawless to compete with these boys. If you haven't got the triple axel, it's pretty tough. So 72.97 was his best score, which he got in the Neville Horn Trophy. He got a 51.24 in the golden spin this year. It's a 62.44. It's not too bad. Season's best for him. It's 5th place. Remember, he's the 8th skater that we've had so far.
Program 62.44.
8 skaters are not going to make it through.
Which is a new season's best. He's currently in 5th place. On the ice, from Finland, Makar Suntsev.
So we've got 2 to go in this second group. And on the ice now, a young man making a debut at Europeans. He's the newly crowned Finnish national champion. A bit of Moonlight Sonata for Makar Suntsev. cancel. Yeah, super combination. Triple as triple toe. Lovely running edge coming out of that triple flip. But he really used every beat of the music. Enjoyed that.
Finland.
Yeah, very well done, Maka. As I said, first time at the European Championships, and he's got a lot of support here. A lot of Finns have made the trip to Lithuania, not too far, to support their skaters. Yeah, that's super. Beaming smiles at the gate. And I'm with him. It really was a performance that made you smile. At the beginning, it was a little heavy, a little bit late with the knee bend, but boy oh boy did he do well on this combination. Has a fantastic air position which enables him to rotate very, very quickly indeed. That triplet's triple toe, really gorgeous. And here's the flip, no question, that's on an inside edge, and again that left foot pushes down in the position. Really creating some very elegant shapes out there. Yeah, it's such a big canvas, an ice surface. Meters by 30 meters. It's quite something, and if you don't make your arm movements and your gestures larger than life, it can all look a little half-hearted. But there was nothing half-hearted about this guy's performance. So his season and personal best is 67.96. That would have him in around 4th place if he could get close to that. It's a 70.40, 3rd place it is. And a nod of the head from Marka Suntsev, he'll take that. And there's confirmation. He's in behind Gabriel Folkesson of Sweden.
Season's best. He's currently in third place. On the ice from Monaco, David Luton-Brain.
So this is the 6th time that he's competed at Europeans. 24 years of age now. We've got some Harry Styles for this short program. Sign of the times for David Luton-Brain from Monaco.
Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. I hope you're wearing your best clothes.
Oh, great rotation on the triple axel. Just not quite enough height to get out of it.
You look pretty good down here, but you ain't really
Next up, the combination. And you can see he leant forwards quite a long way on the second part, but hung on in there. Oh yeah, what an entry into that triple loop. Well, love the concept of that program. Can't beat a bit of Harry Styles, can he? Well done, David.
David Luton-Brain, Monaco.
Well, he's made a coaching change this year. Moved to Oberstdorf, working with Michael Huth and the team there. Formerly coached by Didier Lucine and his team. Yeah, I thought technically you could see it was a sign of the times, new times.
Just stop your crying, it's
just couldn't quite control this axle, could he?
Welcome to the final
Just
show.
about made it round.
Hope you're wearing your best clothes.
Combination, super. You can see the weight was a little far forwards on the second part of that, but he made his way through. He just lost a little bit on the grade of execution on the combination, less than a tenth. That is difficult, I can tell you. And then to put a triple loop on the end of it, not easy. And been richly rewarded by the judges. Just over half a point on the grade of execution there. Added to the base value of 4.9 for that triple loop. Good piece of footwork. Loves his butterfly, doesn't he? A couple of times in the program we saw that. But he does it very well. So one of the few skaters that so far have got level 4s on all 3 spins and the footwork. So well done to him and the team for that. Michael, of course, a wealth of experience. He knows how to milk the scoring here. Get as much out of the program as you possibly can. So where will they have him? 65.06, yeah, 6th place. It is a season's best score, 65.06. He got 70.31 in the Ice Challenge in 2022, but couldn't quite do that here. So that's the situation. It is 6th place for him.
And this is a new season's best. He's currently in 6th place.
Yeah, they don't look thrilled with that, do they? So, after 2 groups, this is how it stands. Georgi Reshtenko, first of our qualifiers. Gabriel Folkson joins him from Sweden. Makar Suntsev in 3rd place at the moment. He's going to have to wait and see how things pan out, as are these skaters further down. We've had 10. We've got another 22 to go in this men's short program. So an ice resurface now, and that'll be in preparation for group number 2. We've got skaters from Poland, Turkey, Ukraine, Spain and Estonia in the next group. Remember, all the big guns going in the final group. It's going to be a humdinger, that one. Britschke, Vasilyevs, Agatse, Siuhimfa, the defending champion. Kevin Amos looking to get on the podium for the first time if he possibly can. And last year's silver medalist, Matteo Rizzo, all going in the final group. Can't wait for that. But we're going to have to wait a while. So resurface, about 15 minutes, and we'll be back. Chance to put the kettle on and get yourself a cuppa. See you in a moment.
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté, Guinaud et Maricor.
Dear esteemed audience, once again we would like to express our gratitude to the official ISU sponsors for their generous support.
Gal ir mes pasireklamuojam vitai? Paplojam rėmėjams! Be rėmėjų nieks nevyksta šitą pasaulį. Sakė, mes be rėmėjus negalim kalbėti, bet kai jau ne apie rėmėjus, galim ir mes. Mes esam dabar 2 tribūnose, kuriuose šiandien dar nebuvom. Tai yra tribūna sektorius 126, 125. Ar čia yra gyvų? Labai gerai. Pasirodo ir mus rodo ekrane. Klausimas visai Žalgirio arenai. Ar jūs dar gyvi?
Matom, susirinkę žmonės ir po vieną, ir po 2. Surandam porą, kurie yra dviese.
Žinot, mes labai ilgai kalbėjom, sakom, visą laiką rėkaujam, bet turim tiek mažai kontakto, asmeninio kontakto su žmonėm. Ir mes nusprendėm pasirinkti Vytas sektoriuje 126, aš sektoriui 125, žmogų, kurį mes pašnekinsim. Prašom, padarykit triukšmą iš sektoriaus 125, gal kas nori pakalbėti. Gerai, bet aš jau kurį laiką buvau užmeskęs, sakiau, kontaktą, ne? Kaunas yra meilės miestas. Kaunas yra aistros miestas. Labas vakaras, praleisit mane, biškai pravest renginį. Jeigu nieko prieš, aš praeisiu, galima? Super. Ir mes pagalvojom, mes tiek mažai komunikuojam tarpusavį, tiek mažai viens kitam gerų dalykų pasakom, kad ateina laikas truputį pasakyti daugiau. Labas vakaras. Ko jūs vardu? Asa, aš Karolis. Žiūrėkit, mes norim jums parodyti vieną žmogų iš tribūnos, kurioje yra Vytas. Ką tu pasirinkai?
Aš pasirinkau fantastišką porą, vienas lietuviškai nekalba, bet dama kalba už du. Labas vakaras.
Labas vakaras.
Va, matai?
Nu ir ką?
Ir nieko.
Žiūrėkit, aš galvoju taip, meilės mieste Kaune ateina laikas viens kitam pasakyti gerų žodžių. Rasa, jūs matot prie save primink vardą?
Neringa.
Neringa.
Mano vardas Neringa, taip.
Atsistokit, Neringa. Atsistokit, Rasa. Pažiūrėkit vieną kitą į akis. Nuskanuokit vieną kitą. Iš kokių miestų jūs atvykot pas mus?
Iš Kauno.
Iš Kauno. Rasa, iš kur jūs? Rasa, jūs pažiūrėjus į Neringą, vis tiek kažką iš karto, kažkokią mintį apie ją turite, ne? Mes norim išgirsti pačius gražiausius žodžius, kuriuos žmonės nepažįstami viens kitam gali pasakyti. Rasa, užmeskite akį į Neringą ir pasakykite jai 2 komplimentus, kurie jums šauna į galvą apie Neringą.
Labai stilinga ir labai linksma.
Labai stilinga ir labai linksma. Ar pritarė Arena tokiam komplimentui apie Neringą?
Na ką, turbūt komplimentai turėtų dabar ateiti į šią pusę, taigi kokie būtų komplimentai jai?
Jūsų labai gražus plaukai ir atrodo linksmai nusiteikus.
Gražus plaukai ir linksmai nusiteikus.
Ar galim dabar čia kaip labiau apskritai pakalbėjome, ne? O taip konkrečiai, tiesiai, kas Neringai jūsų galva yra labiausiai būdinga? Kuo Neringa išsiskiria iš minios, Rasa? Nuskanuokit ją.
Juodais rūbais sodiniais.
Ar jūs tai veža?
Veža.
O kas jūs veža?
Irgi veža. Ir rūbai.
Gerai, panaudojame merginos, iš tikrųjų fantastiškai.
O padarom dar pabaigai po vieną blogą Rasos ir Neringos savybę.
Tikrai nepasirašys. Aš siūlau kitaip. Mes šitose tribūnose padovanok prizą mūsų damai.
Jeigu tu ateisi pas mane, aš nepasimiau prizų. Ponios ir ponai, Rasa ir Neringa, meilės mieste Kaune, Europos dailiojo čiuožimo čempionatas. Jūs esate Rasos draugė, taip? Labas vakaras, sveiki atvykę. Mes tiesiog jums dovanojame prizus, kuriuos mums padovanojo Dermedic ir ten yra pridėta visko. Bet aš manau, kad ir jūs norit prizo, taip? Mes jums jų turim. Praeisiu. Chebryte, patriukšmaujam.
O dabar ką reikės padaryti? Šitas sektorius, šitas ir šitas sako U. Visa salė sako A. Pabandom. 1, 2, 3. U. Ir jūs? Labai gerai.
O, bet vis tiek reikės gal muzikos, ne? 125 ir 126 sektoriai pasiruoškit sakyti A. Hey, baby! Ne, vis dėlto jūs sakot U, jie sako A. Hey, baby! Ne, kuo toliau, tuo blogiau pas mus yra. Ar jūs galite garsiau? Pabandom. Garsiau! Nematai, kas yra? Čia ir didžėjus netoj vietoj paspaudė, ne? Ten yra tokia vieta didžėjų. Hey, baby! Labai garsiau! Klausimas. Čia yra mažiausia zona lyginant su visa arena. Kaip čia gali būti garsiau? Chebryte reikia visų. Ir žmogus, kuris garsiausiai reikia A ir atsistoja į savo vietos rėkdamas A, mes jam atnešam iš karto prizą. Dar kartą didžiai garsiai! Pasiūlėm! Aš mačiau, Kol kas jūs pagrindinė kandidatė su striuke, raudonas džemperis į didįjį prizą. Bandom dar kartą, gerai? 3, 4, visi maksimaliai pasileidžia plaukus, dydžiai!
Wow!
Dabar jau man atrodo, kad labiausiai varo, vat ir toliau varo, šokinėja su megztiniu, ne?
Tai jinai ir laimėjo. Ponios ir ponai, paploja visiems, kurie dalyvauja šiame konkurencijos geriausiame Europos dailiojo čiuožimo čempionate.
Paplojam dailiojo čiuožimo čempionato organizatoriui Erinui Kvitkauskui.
O dabar kasame.
Viskas, gal turim dar prizų, kam nors padot už tai, kad tiesiog gražiai sėdi. Pavyzdžiui, jūsų yra fantastiškas.
Sėkit, laukit.
Jūsų yra nuostabi striukė.
Why don't you like me? Why don't you
big applause the skaters of the third group.
Welcome back. We're ready to get underway now with warm-up group number 3.
Vladimir Samoilov.
So to get us underway from Poland, it'll be Vladimir Samoilov. Burak Demirboga for Turkey will be second to go. Then Ivan Shmaratko of the Ukraine. From Spain, Tomas Lorenc Guarino Sabate. Last to go, Alexander Selevko.
You have 6 minutes for your warm-up.
From Estonia.
Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter.
So just while the men are warming up here, just a look at what's in store over the next couple of days. We've got the start of the women's campaign tomorrow, the women's short program at 1:15 local time, and then the first medals will be decided tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, the pairs free. The dancers start their campaign on Friday at noon, and then the men's medals, 6 o'clock Friday night, and Saturday, the last day of competition, it's the women's free at 1 o'clock, and then at 6:30 local time, the free dance. All that to look forward to this week.
In his spare time, he enjoys playing soccer and video games. From Poland, Vladimir Samoilov.
So Vladimir Samoilov first to go. This is the second time he's competed at Europeans, was 17th last year. He's now the 3-time Polish national champion. But in contrast, this young man has a wealth of experience. This is the 6th time he's competed at the Europeans, and he's never got inside the top 20. Got close last year, finished in 20th place. Let's see how he looks here. Oh, looks pretty solid. Burak Demirboga, runner-up in Istanbul just prior to this event, and in the Denkova Stavisky Cup as well. He'll be followed by Ukraine's Ivan Shmuratko.
University student. He's multiple national champion. Ivan also works as a coach.
Yeah, a lot of support for him.
Ivan Shmuratko.
Well, it says on his biog that he's training in Kyiv. Can hardly imagine that's the case. I know a lot of the skaters are training in different places around Europe. But we wish him well. And then the Spanish national champion, he has been for the last 4 years, Tomas Lorenc Guarino Sabate. And he comes here after a victory at the NRW Trophy in Dortmund. It's a good scout to have. Runner-up in the Volvo Open Cup in Riga as well. He's been pretty busy this season. He's done 5 international events. And last to go for Estonia, it's Alexander Selevko, bronze medalist at the Golden Spin of Zagreb. Bronze medalist in the Finlandia Trophy in Espoo as well. Competed in 1 Grand Prix this season. That was the NHK Trophy, where he finished in 8th place. Hasn't competed at Europeans since 2020, when he finished in 16th place. So just over a couple of minutes to go in this warm-up. Ivan looking pretty solid out there.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
Yeah, it really is interesting to see how the different athletes use this warm-up.
For me.
to say there's a few nervy moments out there at the moment as we approach the closing minutes of this warm-up. That's more like it. This guy could spin forever. So just a reminder, Samoilev will be first to go for Poland, then Demiboga for Turkey. He's followed by Shmoratko for Ukraine, and Tomas Lorenko, Guarino Sabate for Spain, and last to go, Alexander Selevko for Estonia. Leading at the moment, it's Georgi Reshtenko of the Czech Republic, and just behind him is Gabriel Folkesson of Sweden. Those two, I can confirm, have made it through into the top 24. The others will have to wait. In third at the moment, Makar Suntsev of Finland. Just a reminder, 32 men participating here. 24 of them will make it through to the free. Well, I hope you're getting a sense of the atmosphere here. I think as the evening progresses, the place will fill up a bit, but everybody that's in here is really getting into the mood of the event and supporting the skaters well.
On the ice, representing Poland, Vladimir Samoilov.
So he was 17th last year at the European Championships. Loved to get inside the top 10 if he possibly could. We wish him well here. This is Vladimir Samoilov from Poland. Bit of Fat Boy Slim for him. Oh, you could see it was completely off axis on the attempt at the quad sow. Much better on the triple axel, though. Oh, lovely flow through that combination. Triple lutz, triple toe.
Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, about now, about now, about now.
about now, funk soul brother. Right about now, funk soul brother. Check it out now,
Yeah, wasn't that fun? Well, I tell you what, I don't know if you can grasp the speed that this guy has across the ice watching it on TV, but sat along rinkside, he was motoring, perhaps a little too fast into the quad sow.
Poland.
Yeah, a joy to watch. Really enjoyed the concept of the program. The program choreographed by Ivan Regini. Vladimir, born in Moscow, here representing Poland, and trains in Milan, Italy. A real cosmopolitan guy, that's for sure. In fact, competed for Russia up until 2017. Well, there you can see there was no way back from that Salko, was there? It was huge, though, and you have to take your hat off to him. There's the combination, the Lutz. Look at the running edge he got in between those two jumps. The length of that combination, second to none. And that was his element in the second half of the program, so he gets an extra 10% for that.
Don't be shocked by the tone of my voice. Check out
Yeah, he's got real personality.
choice.
And, that character comes shooting across the ice.
Check out my new weapon.
What a novel position that is. That's super. But you sense it's a real team effort, and there's a lot of fun in the training. Well, let's hope the judges go along with it. 79.76 is his best score. He's not going to get as high as that, that's for sure. But, can he be in the 70s? Yes, 71.05. It is second place for Vladimir. And that's good news. He'll qualify for the free without a doubt with that score. Wait for confirmation of that. Yep, there it is. So we've got 3 qualifiers now.
And is currently in second place. Next to skate, from Turkey, Burak Demirbova.
Well, we've seen him many times before. 27 years of age now. This is the 6th time he's competed at Europeans. Love to get inside the top 20 if he possibly can. We wish him well. Burak Demirbova for Turkey.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me. Facing the mirror is all I need. Where's the reaper takes my life? Never gonna get me out alive. I will live 1,000 million lives. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining?
Oh yes, nailed the triple axel. You could see he was struggling between the 2 jumps. Couldn't quite control the triple toe on the end of the Lutz. No hesitation on that triple flip. Yeah, he knows that might not be enough.
Burak Demirbaga, Turkey.
Yeah, you sense he'd love to have that 2 minutes and 40 seconds over again. It started off so well with the triple axel. And then, for me, it looked as though he just rushed the combination a little bit. And he does have a tendency to do that. Not let the skates run, not let the jump take its time. We'll get another look at it. Love the idea of the program, Bones by Imagine Dragon. There he is on that triple axel. Now here's the combination. It's very, very quick to the spot there. You can see the weight's gone a little bit far back. The hips weren't quite underneath him. And all credit to him. He went for the triple toe at the end, but it would not have felt very comfortable, that. And it looked to me as though he just lost where he was in the air. Much better on the triple flip. Yeah, some good positions in the spins, but he didn't get maximum levels on either of the 3 spins. And only a level 2 on the step sequence as well. And I think part of that is because he does rush, and it makes it so difficult for the technical panel to identify the turns and make sure that they are clean. So yeah, 63 points. It is 8th place at the moment for Burak. Very, very unlikely that he's going to make it through.
Total points. He's currently in 8th place.
He's the 12th skater to participate.
On the ice, from Ukraine, Ivan Shuratko.
Huge reception for this young man, and rightly so. The 21-year-old from Kyiv. This is Ivan Shmuratko of Ukraine. Well done. Triple axel under his belt. Didn't have an awful lot of speed coming out of the first part of that combination, just a double toe on the end of the Lutz. No mistakes on the flip. Super reception for him.
Ukraine.
Well, a beautiful choice of music. It's a spiritual hymn from Ukraine, and obviously at this time means an awful lot to him. A program skated with a tremendous amount of passion and purpose. Yeah, I think he'll be pleased with how that went. That is a beautiful shot. You could see as soon as the music started, he was completely at one with the music. There's that axle. Boy, oh boy, did he give that some juice on the way in. There is total commitment in everything this guy does. And just such a shame that he didn't really have the momentum to get that triple toe on the end of the combination. That would have made a huge difference to his score. But you can see, even through the super slow-mos, every gesture, every movement that he does, he finishes off. There's drama to the performance. It's a real performance. Yeah, very well done, Ivan. The hearts go out to you. Well, he was 12th in the European Championships a couple of years ago. Love to get inside the top 10 if he could. It's going to be tough. He could have done with that triple toe on the end of the combination. How important is that going to be?
The scores, please.
It's cost him a few points, that's for sure. So 69.95. It is 5th place at the moment. And I can tell you, that will be good enough to get him into the free.
Ivan has earned in the short program 69.95 total points. He's currently in 5th place.
Well, our next skater moved up 10 places from where he was in 2022. He was 22nd then, 12th last year. Can the momentum continue here in Kaunas? This is Thomas Lorenc Guarino Sabate from Spain. Oh, yes. Just by the skin of his teeth does he make the triple axel. Loads of speed in and out of the combination triple lutz, triple toe. Just a beautiful triple flip. Was that fun or what?
Thomas Lorenc Guarino Sabate, Spain.
Well, he didn't give an inch, did he, in that 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Loved it. The program choreographed by Benoit Richaud. And this guy doing a lot of his training now in Italy, born in Barcelona. And you can see from that performance why he was knocking on the door of a top 10 place last year. Now the 4-time Spanish national champion. Yeah, technical panel will take a look at that, I think. Looked a little short on rotation, the axle. I thought the combination was superb. Be interesting to look at the flip again as well. Wasn't dead short on the edge going into that. Yeah, that was right. I said it was by the skin of his teeth. They've given it a cue. That means it's inside the last quarter. Here's that. Yeah, that's not quite an inside edge, is it, on the flip? So just looking down, yep, they've given that a warning. So he hasn't got an edge call on that. But it does mean that the judges have to go down with their grade of execution. So it's cost him a little bit. And that cue on the triple axel means that he was inside the last quarter, so it was no more than a quarter of a rotation short, but it was slightly short. And again, the judges have to go down with the GOE. Yeah, he really attacked the program, didn't he?
The scores, please.
So his personal best is 74.58. Is he going to be in the 70s? Yeah, 71.93. It's second place for Thomas. That's not bad at all. Yeah, the momentum continues for this young man.
Thomas Loring has earned in the short program 71.93 total points, which is a new season's best. He's currently in second place. On the ice, representing Estonia, Alexander Selevko.
So the final skater in this third group, representing Estonia. We haven't seen him at the European Championships for the last 3 years or so. He was 16th back in 2020. Wish him well here. Alexander Selevko for Estonia. Huge, magnificent quad toe. And there's the axle. This is an exquisite start from Alexander. Oh, love those little heel flicks in the spin. And he makes the combination too. Welcome back, Alexander Selevko. We missed you. Just brilliant.
Alexander Selevko, Estonia.
Oh, wow, that has thrown the cat amongst the pigeons, that's for sure. He could not have skated that short program any better. This could be a huge score. the grade of execution, the GOE on every single element has got to be right up there. It was flawless and very, very difficult. Loved the way he did the footwork in a clockwise direction. And if you're not a lefty, if you don't rotate the other way round, that's much, much more difficult. Here's that quad toe at the beginning. He drives that right leg through. Absolutely brilliant. I can tell you, he got over 12 points for that element alone. There's the triple axel, another 10 points in the bag there. Combination, heart in the mouth stuff. He must have known going into this, if he can get this out with real quality, this could be a huge program for him. Got to say, it looked to me as though the triple toe might have been slightly under-rotated. Don't think the technical panel are looking at it, though. Lost a couple of levels on the spins, which is a shame, but it's only half a point here and there. The GOEs on every single element are positive. That is important. And they're the realization of what he's just achieved. Magnificent stuff. I've never seen him better. Well, back in 2020, he was 16th. In 2021, he was 16th in the World Championships. But I've never seen him in that sort of form. Program was a joy to watch.
The scores, please.
So 72.75 is the leading score at the moment. He's going to blow that out of the water, I think. Yes, 90.05. That is huge. Look at that technical score, and the judges have gone with the component score as well. Rightly so, because it really was a super program. Brilliant. We've got a new leader by some way. Alexander Zalevko for Estonia, leading the way here in the men's short program.
In first place.
Well, he's as surprised as anybody, but he shouldn't be. It was a masterful performance. Alexander Zalevko for Estonia leading, Gorgei Reshtenko, who skated really well, in second place, and then Thomas Lorenc from Spain in third. What a performance from him too. There you can see 7 skaters have qualified in for the free. The skaters on that second page there, unlikely to make it through. We move on to group number 4 now. So Luc Economides for France will get us underway in this group. So for Germany, Nikita Starostin will be second to go. Mark Gorodenitsky for Israel, he'll be third. And then for Great Britain, Edward Appleby, fourth to skate. And Maurizio Sandron for Austria, he'll be last to go. I can tell you the British contingent are just down in front of me, and they made themselves heard when Edward was announced to the crowd here. Fantastic stuff, great to see. So there's confirmation of how they'll go in this fourth group, chasing that mammoth score from Alexander Zalevko from Estonia, 90.05. It'll be a while before he stops smiling, that's for sure. So, to get us underway in this group, a young man who's debuting at the European Championships, Luc Economides. He competed in the Grand Prix of France in Angers this season, where he finished in 6th place, was 10th in the NHK Trophy as well. Runner-up in French national championships. That's no mean feat, I can tell you. He'll be followed by Germany's Nikita Starostin.
His hobbies include
He's a runner-up in German nationals as well. This is the third time he's competed at the European Championships. Was 15th last year, 13th the year before. Only competed in one Grand Prix this season. That was in Espoo, where he finished in 7th place. Mark Gorodnitsky of Israel will follow him. This is the third time he's competed at Europeans. Was 13th last year, 16th in the World Championships as well. So had a pretty good showing last year. And we wish him well here. Runner-up in the Warsaw Cup. And competed in Skate Canada too, where he finished in 6th place. And the British champion, junior champion a couple of years ago, but he won the senior title this year. It's Edward Appleby for Great Britain. First time for him at the European Championships. Was 17th in the Junior Worlds last year.
Edward Appleby.
Big moment for him. Still competing as a junior in 2023. Finished 4th in the Junior Grand Prix in Gdansk.
Maurizio comes from a skating family.
And last to go for Austria, the Austrian national champion, Maurizio Zandron. He's competed in Europeans a few times before. The first time, in fact, back in 2017, where he finished in 19th place. Was 11th last year. So another skater love to get inside that top 10 if he possibly can. Was 4th in the Golden Spin this year. Had a pretty busy season. Won the Tayside Trophy in Dundee and also won the Denkova Stavisky Cup in Sofia. So he's been pretty hot this season. Let's hope he can keep it going. Alexander Zalevko of Estonia leading, Georgi Reshtenko of the Czech Republic in 2nd, and Thomas Loren Guarino Sabate of Spain in 3rd. But Alexander leading by a country mile, it has to be said. And he might be leading by the end of this group, who knows. It is a huge score. And just looking down, none of these skaters have got close to that this season, that sort of score. The closest is Mark Borodinsky, who got 82.06 in the Warsaw Cup. He's going to have to go some to match that 90.05, that's for sure. But just over a minute to go. Teddy just off camera. But Edward Appleby looking really, really good out there. Fabulous triple flip, triple toe combination. For fans watching in Great Britain, he'll be 4th to go in this group. Just looking ahead, we've got a resurface after this group, and then we move on to the final 2 groups. Names to look out for: Vladimir Lipanetsev going in the penultimate group from Azerbaijan. The 2 Italian guys, Gabriele Frangipani, always fun to watch. And in that final group, Vasilyevs. Adam Siuhimfa, who was sensational in practice this morning, the defending champion. Can he handle the pressure? Kevin Amos will follow him. And last to go, the runner-up last year, Matteo Rizzo for Italy. All that coming up. in, what, hour and a half or so.
On the ice, representing France, Luc Economides.
So to get us underway in group number 4, the runner-up in French nationals, debuting at the European Championships, skating to Silla by Kanye West. This is Luc Economides for France.
Ocean beam out the solar. When I get to heaven's gates, I ain't gotta peek over. Keep the perfect composure. When I scream at the chauffeur, I ain't mean I'm just focused. I ain't mean I'm just focused. Put a lean out.
Oh yes, he nailed that. Triple axel, great start.
They did the same thing to Noah. Everybody wanted Yanni. That Jesus Christ did the laundry. They say that we start on Monday, but the strong start on Sunday. Won't be about us to any man. John 8:33. We the descendants of Abraham. John 8:36.
No hesitation whatsoever into the flip.
The king's time as ruler rises and falls like the sun.
Such a difficult camel spin, done with poise and elegance. Oh, and he gets the combination. Oh, he's nailed it. Sensational stuff. What a debut.
Luc Economides, France.
Well, wasn't that fun? Brilliant, brilliant interpretation to the music. And that program choreographed by Florent Amodio. And you could sort of see that in the performance, couldn't you? You can imagine Florent doing that performance. But Luc here did it justice. He technically was brilliant. And there is Florent greeting him at the gate. Must be absolutely thrilled with how that went. I thought there was a moment of hesitation on the landing of this. You could see, shall I put my hand down? No, I shan't. And from there on, there was no stopping him.
When I get to heaven's gates,
absolutely brilliant on the flip. You could see the way he came out early there. That must have felt great. This camel spin, so difficult. changing the direction of the spin, rotating both clockwise and anti-clockwise. And here, he had to work hard to get the triple toe on the end, but all credit to the guy. Look, there's no running edge coming out of that, but somehow, by hook or by crook, he made the triple toe, and he made it clean. Absolutely brilliant. Flor Amodio leading the applause, and rightly so. The spins were great. Choreography brilliant. He hit every beat of the music, and what an inspirational choice of music it was. So this is turning into some competition, that's for sure. Remember, you're looking at a guy who finished in 10th place at the NHK Trophy this year, was 6th in Angers, the Grand Prix there. Skated much better, but this is certainly going to boost his confidence and will do him no harm at all. 77.23 is his best score this season, and he's beaten that, 78.59. He goes into 2nd place, ahead of Georgi Reshtenko of the Czech Republic, and in behind Alexander Selevko of Estonia. Brilliant stuff, and the judges have gone with him.
78.59 total points, which is the new season's best. He's currently in 2nd place. Next to skate, from Germany, Nikita Starostin.
Well, he's currently ranked the number 2 in Germany. And this, the third time he's competed at Europeans, 15th last year. Best result a couple of years ago where he finished in 13th place. This is Nikita Starostin. Did well there, came out of the first part of the combination a little bit early, but regrouped and got the triple toe in the end. Oh, a little bit short and a hand down on the triple axel. That'll be reviewed. See a little off axis on the flip, but he found the right foot. Just a joy to watch. And Adam Solja, who coaches him alongside with Jorik Hendricks and Marina Shashova.
Nikita Starostin, Germany.
Spends a lot of his time in Antwerp, in Belgium, and in Dortmund. I've got to be honest, I think that was one of those performances where you don't feel 100% comfortable. You have to fight for everything. Just looked like the timing was a little bit off and he was oscillating from time to time. But I tell you what, he never gave an inch. And because he worked so hard all the way through the program, the end result was it looked mighty fine. There you could see he came out a bit early on the combination, but had the wherewithal to get a super toe on the end. Now, does he make it round on this axle? I think that's short. Yeah, that's definitely short. So they're going to give that an under rotation, I'm pretty sure. Here he is setting up the flip. That's a bit straight, the edge going into that as well. And you can see how hard he had to work for that landing. It shows up more in the slow-mo than it did in real time, but he will have felt that. Yeah, looking down, they're giving him a warning on the flip. So judges have got to go down with the grade of execution, likely to lose around half a point there. Such a pity because it really was a joy to watch. Great choice of music for him. He's so majestic out there. Every movement finished off. So as I said, he does a lot of his training in Antwerp with Adam and Jorik, and of course skates alongside Luna Hendricks, who will be in action very shortly. See if she can win here. She goes here as the favourite. So 71.99, he's in 4th place. That's not too bad. Have to wait and see how things pan out, but a good score there for Nikita. He'll take that.
1.99 total points. He's currently in 4th place. Next to skate, representing Israel, Mark Gornitsky.
So next up, a young man who comes here on the back of a good result in the Warsaw Cup. He finished 2nd there. 4th time at Europeans for him, Mark Gorodinsky of Israel. Moonlight Sonata, the music. Oh yes, pristine clean. And out of nowhere, the triple axel. Oh, perfect on the combination triple flip, triple toe. Lovely running edge coming out of the triple Lutz. Well, this is turning into some competition, that's for sure. These guys are not disappointing.
Israel.
Another super performance from Mark Gorodinsky of Israel. Hails from Richmond Hill in Canada, and that's where he trains. And here very much representing Israel. Very proudly too. So his best result in the Europeans is 13th, as I said last year. 16th in the World Championships he was as well. Here's that combination. Triple flip, triple toe. He did so well, kept the first part of the combination long and low, which enables you to get a real bit of torque going for the second part, that triple toe. They've given him a warning on the flip. The edge was a little bit straight going in. Interestingly enough, they've not taken a look at the Lutz. I would have said that was somewhat dicey as well, the edge going into that. Really light on his feet and magnificent interpretation. So he's going to be right up there, not with our leader, Alexander Selevko, who's in a class of his own at the moment. What is he, 17 points clear of anybody, but he's going to be in the mix with the other guys. 78.60 would have him in second. Yeah, it's going to be third, I think. Yeah, 77.5 for Mark Gorodinsky of Israel. Not too shabby.
Program 77.50 total points. He's currently in third place. Next to skate, from Great Britain, Edward Appleby.
Well, the British contingent are right down in front of me, and they're making themselves heard, that's for sure. For the British champion, this is Edward Appleby from Colchester in Great Britain. Bit of Bee Gees, this should be fun. A little bit of swing going into the triple axel. Had to put a turn on the end. Stay on his feet. Come on, work at it. Just double toe on the end of the flip. Good man, beautiful triple Lutz. Well, it was a lot of fun. Not flawless, but not a bad debut at the European Championships for a young man who's making the transition from the junior ranks to senior. Edward Appleby for Great Britain. Yeah, just to put it into perspective, this season he was competing as a junior, did the Junior Grand Prix in Gdansk, where he finished in 4th place, was 6th in Austria, in Linz. And in fact, started the season off really, really well. Won the Volvo Open Cup in Riga. But no longer a junior. He's been thrown in the deep end, 5th in the Tayside Trophy in Dundee. That was a senior event. And then he's competed in a couple of Challenger Series events as well. Warsaw Cup, where he finished in 9th place, and the Golden Spin, where he finished in 6th. So it's been a very, very good season for him. And he's certainly learning his craft well. Great to see him having so much fun at his debut here at a European Championships. The problem is that the level has been so high. I'm not sure that's going to be enough to get him through into the free, which will be a shame. Such a pity he couldn't have found a way to get that triple toe on the end of the flip. But you can see he's got character, he's got charisma, and he's got guts. All of which is very, very important indeed. John Wicker, who coaches him in Romford. Yeah, taking it all in, and it's so important.
The scores, please.
So his season's best, 71-21. Got that in the Warsaw Cup. Not going to be close to that. Yeah, 63-39. It is 14th place. And he knows it's going to be unlikely that he's going to make it through. We've got a few to go. We've got 12, but 13 more skaters to go.
Currently in 14th place. On the ice, representing Austria, Maurizio Zandron.
Well, he was so close to a top 10 finish last year, finished in 11th place. And he's the multiple times Austrian national champion from Bolzano in Italy, ironically, Maurizio Zandron. What a shame, not a lot of speed into the triple axel. I think he made the rotation, but couldn't maintain control. Back on track with a lovely triple loop. And he did really well there. Not a great running edge between the two jumps, but he got that triple toe on the end of the Lutz.
One must have chaos in oneself to give birth to the dancing star.
Well, that was a performance of real character. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but he fought all the way through it.
Maurizio Zandron, Austria.
Maurizio, always fun to watch. Another skater with tremendous charisma. Does most of his training in Innsbruck. Spends some of his time in Trento in Italy too. And he's got a real feel for the music. So here he is setting up that axle. You can see he made the rotation just a little tentative with the free leg on the way out and paid the price because he doesn't have an awful lot of speed going into it. Here's the triple loop. Again, you can see that free leg is a little bit slow. Next thing, sit spin, great position in that tuck with the free leg behind. He got a level 4 on that. There's the Lutz. Again, that free leg could come back a little quicker. It would help him for the second part of the combination. And you can see just how hard he had to work on the last part, that triple toe. At the end of the day, his grade of execution going down by only half a point. That's how important it is. Firstly, to make sure that you rotate the jumps, and secondly, to hang on in there. It's so important on the practice. Any young skaters watching this, never let anything go. Practice getting out of trouble. That's a real skill. So 65.47, it is 12th place. And one deduction there, of course, for the fall on the axle. And that's a mistake on the triple axles cost him around 5 points.
And he's currently in 12th place.
So we've got 12 to go. So he fancies his chances, and rightly so.
We will now have a short break for ISU resurfacing and continue with the competition at 20.
So that's how they stand. Alexander Zalewko with that mammoth performance way out in front. Luc Economides of France in second place, and in behind him, Mark Gorodinsky of Israel. That's the situation further down, and you can see our qualifiers there, right down to Maurizio Zandron. It's been sensational so far. Remember, the draw is seeded, so the big guns all going in the final group. We've got 12 skaters to go, and just looking ahead, Mikhail Zalewko going in the penultimate group, Vladimir Litsinetsev for Azerbaijan, the two Italian guys, and then the final group, Denis Vasilyevs, Adam Siuhimfan, the defending champion, Kevin Amos, Matteo Rizzo. All that to look forward to. You won't want to miss that. So rejoin us in about 15 minutes or so after the ice resurface for the last two groups of this men's short program. Hope you're enjoying it. See you in a moment or two.
Pour ma beauté, je fais confiance à mon esthéticienne. Avec ses soins de beauté professionnels, ma peau est plus belle, mon visage paraît plus jeune et éclatant de beauté. Dans les instituts de beauté, Guignot et Maricor.
Dear esteemed audience, once again, we would like to express our gratitude to the official ISU sponsors for their generous support.
Nu ką, Kaunas, ar mes dar turim jūs? Ar jūs dar čia? Jau pritilę gerokai, ne? Atėjome iš tikrųjų į tribūnas, kur dar prieš tai buvo nemažai žmonių, dabar žmonės yra labai prasiskirstę, bent jau mūsų pusėje. Bet čia, kvidukai, mes turim čia didesnę kompaniją. Einam ten? Hebra, laukit mūsų, mes turim 9 maišus dovanų. Pasitikit mus, ką? Make some noise!
Atvarom triukšmo!
Vis dar sunku patikėti, kad mes šiandieną išdalinom jau 30 maišų ir plius mes dar esam skoloj. Yra bent 2 žmonės, kuriems mes skolingi, ar mes jums skoloj. Jo, to įsiaiškinsim. Ir kita vertus, pradžioje reikėtų pažiūrėti, ar publika dar turi savyje jėgų. Ponios ir ponai, Kube šiandien vyksta patys rimčiausi dalykai ir kad ir tiek jūsų nedaug nebūtų, bet reikia prieš naktį gerai išsijudinti, reikia pajudėti, reikia pašokti. Mūsų tribūna gali padaryti triukšmo čia? Šampanos gali padaryti triukšmo? Gerai, o dabar jeigu matot save Kube, reikia judesio. Vykai?
Pašokam!
Pašokam! Geriausias judesys, the best dance move and you get a prize. Judam! Please move! Music louder! Muzika garsia!
Šokam! O, kilnojas slogas!
Sakyčiau, kad absoliučiai mergina ištempė. Kaip girdite, judesys! Wow! Come on! Move, 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 move! Juda, 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 Kaunas juda, rankos kyla, mūsų šį juda, visi pirmin. Shake, 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 shake.
Ei, nepamirštam šokti!
Bet jau rankų judesio, ne?
Rankos į viršų.
Ar mes turim nugalėtojus? Ar jūs galit pabaigti geriau? Tai nebuvo geriau. Grąžinkit mums tą duetą, kuris kol kas varė geriausiai.
Ne čia. Gelbėkit mūsų šokiui. Wow. Kaunas vairo.
Draugė.
Kaunas
nereaguoja. Važiuojam!
Rankos į viršų.
Hebra, pakelkite rankas aukščiau, parodykit, kad jūs su mumis kartu, įneškit jėgos, pajudėkit. Labai gerai, labai gerai. Judam! Duodam, duodam, duodam! Visa Žalgirio arena, tiek mūsų yra pabloja! Šiaip aš iš tikrųjų tai jaučiu už savęs begalinį palaikymą. Mes šiandien jau 6 tribūnoje atsidūrę. Ir merginos, jeigu jūs negaunat šitų dovanų, vadinasi, vedėjai tiesiog yra nusivažiavę. Prašau, išsipakuosit, parduosit, jeigu nepatiksit, bet greičiausiai, kad bus super. Prašau.
Žinai ką, yra kitas dalykas. Jeigu negalim padaryti su maža publika, negalėsim padaryti ir su didelė. Ar mes galim padaryti bangą, pradedant nuo jūsų, kur dabar puičia tašė? We'll do the wave. You start like this.
Šiaip visai neblogai, bet reikia, žinai kaip, reikia, kad šita tribūna tą bangą užvestų stipriau, kad jie paduotų gerą toną. Aš kreipiuosi visą šitą mūsų orkestrą, ar jūs pasiruošę?
Rankos į priekį.
Ir mes pasiruošę priimamu. Čia žinai, yra. Mes turėsim kitomis dienomis čia, bent jau šeštadienis yra garantija, 10 000 žmonių. Aš pats nesuvokiu, kaip taip gali būti. Tiesiog taip. Ir kada bus 10 000, reikės, kad visa chebra pasijungtų ant šito. Bet jūs turite būti pradininkai, tie, kurie atnešėt bangą į Žalgirio areną. Galim dar kartą, chebra užkuriam, padarom geriausią lygį iš mažiausiai žmonių, pasikuriam. Kokiam nors kviziukui. Kadangi mes esame tribūnoje, kurioje dar nebuvom, mes užduosim klausimą žmogui. Jeigu į klausimą atsakymas yra teisingas, jūs laimit prizą. Jeigu atsakymas yra neteisingas, jūs padovanojat prizą žmogui, kuris jums tribūnoje patinka labiausiai.
Aš turiu pirmą klausimą.
Prašau.
Taigi, keliauja prie žmogaus, kuris nenori kalbėti, bet jeigu jūs atsako teisingai, you speak English? No English? You speak English? My question is, if you answer the question, you will win the prize. The question is, where are we? In which city?
Kaunas.
Yes! Wow! Aš tokį sunkesnį norėjau. Kokį tu klausimą turi?
Čia aš noriu paklausti, kiek čia liko kauniečių. Padarykit triukšmą visi kauniečiai. Iš kokių šalių dar labai įdomu, ne? Make some noise if you are from Latvia, Estonia,
Finland,
Germany, Great Britain, Italy. Viskas aš labai nežinau šalių.
Norway.
Do we have some guys or ladies from Norway? No.
Holland. France?
Do we have some friends here? Žinai, kas yra? We have some friends, we have a prize. For French, we have a prize. Bet reikia du iš karto nešti. Nu ir Vytai, paskutinis dalykas. Gal pasibučiuojam?
Nu, pasibučiuojam.
Ne mes.
Taigi, ponas ir ponai, dar kartelį sveikinam visus čia atvykusius į Kauną. Congratulations, you are in Kaunas. So this is the first day, and we'll have 4 days more to have a great time to enjoy skating. So welcome to Kaunas. Make some noise! I'd like to thank for people from Finland. Kiitos! Okay, taigi prasiplojam truputėlį. Kaunas triukšmo!
O šiaip atminkit, kad tai yra tik tai pirmoji diena Kauno Žalgirio arenoje ir dailiojo čiuožimo čempionatas grįžta čia jau rytoj, poryt, užporyt ir iki pat sekmadienio. Tai lauksim jūsų draugų vis gausiau ir jau finaliniam dienom čia, kai bus mūsų 10 000, įsivaizduokit, kokį vakarėlį mes užkursim. Ponios ir ponai, Europos dailiojo čiuožimo čempionatas Kaune startuoja ir mes važiuojam visai jėga. Make some noise! Yes!
ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with a big applause the skaters of the 5th group.
Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying this. It's been sensational so far. What an opening day of the European Championships. The penultimate group on the ice now. To get us underway, Adam Hagara from Slovakia. Then the brother of the leader at the moment, Mikhail Selevko of Estonia. Andreas Nordebak for Sweden. He'll be third. Vladimir Livnitsev of Azerbaijan, fourth to go. Nikolai Mamola for Italy, the first of two Italians in this group. And Gabriella Fragipani will be last to go. Things really starting to hot up now, but it's a big ask. 90.05, remember, the leading score at the moment. That's set by Alexander Selevko. He's out on his own. Can any of these guys compete with that? We're going to find out over the next 45 minutes or so. This, as I said, the penultimate group, group number 5, the real medal contenders, the big guns going in the final group. So to get us underway, young man who's competing at the Europeans for the 3rd time. He was 18th last year. The 3-time Slovakian national champion. Really making the transition from junior competition to senior. Competed in the Junior Grand Prix final, where he won the bronze medal this year. So his brother Alexander is out on his own by a country mile out in front. Alexander, and this is Mikhail Selevko from Estonia, competing in the Europeans for the 2nd time. He was 8th last year. He must be inspired by the performance of his brother. And looking good. Taking it all in his stride, and rightly so. And he'll be followed by the Swedish national champion, Andreas Nordebak. This is the 2nd time that he's competed in the European Championships. Did so well in Espoo in Finland. 1st time out, finished in 9th place. What a debut that was at a European Championships. Then it'll be Vladimir Livnitsev from Azerbaijan. Didn't compete last year at Europeans, was 8th back in 2022. That's his best result at the European Championships. Winner in Istanbul this year. And competed in only one of the Grand Prix events. That was Skate America in Allen, Texas, where he finished in 5th place. And the first of the 2 Italians, Nicolás Mamola, the Italian national champion this year. 5th in Espoo, the Grand Prix there. And a bit of a rocky start to his Grand Prix season this year. Finished 11th in Angers in the Grand Prix of France. So Nikolai 4th in the Junior World Championships last season as well. Well, there's 3 Italians participating. Well, there should have been. Gabriele Frangipani should have been the last to go in this group. There he is.
Šis 22 metų čiuožėjas yra dabartinis Italijos vicečempionas. Jis yra studentas.
Thought we'd lost him for a moment. Always fun to watch. 10th at the European Championships last year. This is the 4th time that he's competed at Europeans. Looking really good. Lovely triple axel there. He was runner-up in Italian Nationals this year. Competed in a couple of Grand Prix. 6th in the NHK Trophy. 5th in the Cup of China. He will be last to go. All very much to play for here. So just over a minute to go now. And there, Benoit Richaud looking very suave and sophisticated, as he always does. Looks can be deceiving. Don't tell him I said it. So just a reminder, Adam Hagara for Slovakia, first to go. Then Mikhail Selevko for Estonia. He'll be followed by Andres Nordebak for Sweden. Then for Azerbaijan, Vladimir Spinetsev. And then the 2 Italians, Nikolai Memola and Gabriel Frangipani. Can any of these guys match the performance of Alexander, our leader at the moment? Just to remind you, it's a mammoth 90.05, the target score.
Gentlemen, your warm-up is complete. Please leave the ice.
Just sneaking in a cheeky little triple axel there at the end of the warm-up.
On the ice, representing Slovakia, Adam Hagara.
Well, just 17 years of age, he's the bronze medalist from the Junior Grand Prix finals. This is Adam Hagara from Slovakia. Music Another Love by Tom Odell. Loads of speed into the combination. Triple flip, triple toe.
I brought you daffodils on green string, but they won't flower like the last
Oh, such a difficult entry into that triple axel. Brilliantly done.
I'm just so tired to share my nights. I wanna cry and I wanna love, but all my tears have been used up.
Yeah, no hesitation whatsoever into the triple Lutz. Very, very well done. What a great way to start this penultimate group. Adam Hagara.
Adam Hagara, Slovakia.
Well, he didn't look like a junior, did he? He's made the transition very, very well. Remember, he's bronze medalist in the Grand Prix finals in the junior event. He was fourth in Budapest and won the Junior Grand Prix in Austria, in Linz. So he's had a pretty good season. And he's coped with this very, very well indeed. Even with the strap of his pants coming undone there. What an experience for this young man. Of course, he has competed at the European Championships before. First time in, he didn't make it into the free, was 18th last year. Just loved the way there was no hesitation on any of these elements. Difficult entries. Good positions on the spins. Yeah, two of them getting level 4. The first one, the combination spin, just a level 3 there. So you can look at that, see if there's any way he can get that up a little bit. But as far as the jumps go, yeah, he must be very, very pleased with how things have gone. That picture says it all, doesn't it? So it's season's best score, 74.94, got that in Budapest. That's his personal best score as well.
The scores, please.
That would have him in around 4th place, if he could get close to that. 74.97, yeah, it is 4th place. And he's pushing that season's best up. So very, very well done, Adam. Got to work on that components, try and get that score up a little bit more. But a lot to be proud of. Great way to start this penultimate group.
Total points, which is a new season's best. He's currently in 4th place. On the ice, from Estonia, Michael Selevko.
Now, can he get some inspiration from his brother's performance? It's Alexander Selevko leading by a country mile at the moment. He really has thrown the gauntlet down to these guys in the top 2 groups. But it's his brother on the ice now, Mikhail Selevko for Estonia. Break My Baby, the music. Oh, shame. Went for the quad toe. Now he really needs this combination. And you see just a little bit of doubt creeping in. Such a pity. Confidence draining. Oh, what a moment. Well, there's the leader. Not there, the shot before. What a pity. That is going to be tough to take. Deep breath. And there he is, Alexander, who's leading at the moment. And he was hoping for much, much more from his brother. Fabulous to see the support there. Yeah, really, really tough. Such a pity. And as the program went on, you could see the confidence just draining from Mikhail. Oh, he'd love to do that 2 minutes and 40 seconds again. Almost a feeling of disbelief as he steps off the ice. Well, here's that quad toe. You can see, I don't think he got quite enough elevation on that. Now, this is something he can do in his sleep, this combination. Triple Lutz. You see, he had bags of time, but that free leg so slow on the way out. Now, he's put a step in between the two jumps there, so that means that double toe's not going to count. He gets a plus combo for that. And, yeah, he knows exactly what that means. So an element that would have been, what, over 10 points, he's going to get barely 3 points for. And they're the same demise on the axle, short of rotation, and his brother can hardly watch. So he's getting a cue on the triple axle as well, so judges have to go down with the grade of execution. And he was looking for around 10 points for the triple axle if he'd done a good one, and he ends up with less than 5. So you can see where the points are just fading away. It's going to be tough to take this. Season's best is 82.11. And yeah, 60.09, 21st place for Mikhail. There are no words. Bitter disappointment. Oh, it's a tough old game, this.
Next to skate, representing Sweden, Andreas Nordberg.
Well, he had a magnificent debut at the European Championships last year in Espoo in Finland. First time in, 9th place finish. Can he emulate that sort of level of performance here in Kaunas? This is Andreas Nordberg for Sweden, the Swedish national champion. In Depeche Mode for his short program. Great start, triple axel. Took a long look at the combination, the triplets, triple toe, flawless. Just over-rotated on the triple flip. That's going to cost him. Yeah, that's gone down a storm here. Loved the program. That program choreographed by David Wilson. Perfect match for his style of skating.
Andreas Norbeck, Sweden.
Well, the crowd are a little sparse now, which is a shame, as we get to really the climax of this men's short program. Yeah, he works so hard through that program. All the spins, level 4, good step sequence as well, quality throughout the program. I think the second mark's going to help him a little bit. I thought the components were very, very good in that program. Really did skate to the music well, some fabulous moves. This was super, wasn't it? What a way to start. So there's the triple axel. You can see that, clean as a whistle. Makes it look easy, but I can tell you, 3.5 rotations in under a second. Takes some doing. And there, one of the few mistakes, stepping out of that triple flip. Just, perhaps could have done with a little bit more check, a little bit more discipline on the landing there. So he lost around 2 points on his grade of execution there for the lack of control. But again, he put that behind him and got back into the program, which is so important. So his season's best is 67.42. Got that in the Finlandia Trophy this year, but 12 months ago in the Finlandia Trophy, he got a massive 78.92.
Andreas Norbeck, Švedijos.
77.62. He breathes a sigh of relief. It is third place for Andreas. We've got 9 to go.
In the short program, 77.62 total points, which is a new season's best. He's currently in third place. Next to skate, from Azerbaijan, Vladimir Nikvinche.
Well, the last 2 times that this young man's competed at Europeans, he's finished inside the top 10. He was 8th a couple of seasons ago. Can he do it again here? Vladimir Litvinetsev of Azerbaijan. Circle of Life from the Lion King music. Didn't get the height on the quad sal. It's a little short on rotation to me, that. Well, it was a brave effort. Again, I'm pretty sure that first part of the combination was short on rotation, quad toe, double toe. That's more like it. Beautiful triple axel. Well, I've got a sneaky feeling that technical score that you see when he finished the program is going to go down.
Vladimir Litvinchev, Azerbaijan.
Yeah, the technical panel just reviewing those first two jump passes, the quad sow and the quad toe. Yeah, both of them have been given an under rotation, which is pretty much how I called it. So that is going to hurt him. It was a brave effort. It's a risky thing to do, go for two quads at the beginning. Here, you can see he didn't really get the elevation. You can see that last bit of rotation, half a turn on the ice as he landed. And here's the toe, it was the same here. Just slightly short of rotation. And I think it was mainly due to the fact that he didn't get the elevation. You see the axle went up much, much better. Didn't get the best of running edges on the way out of that. Just a positive grade of execution on the triple axle of 0.8. Nice piece of footwork. Step sequence getting level 3. Lost the level on the last spin as well. So it'll be interesting to see how this pans out. He's going to make it into the free. There's no doubt about that. But his score at the World Championships a couple of years ago was 85.83, and he's not going to be anywhere near that. Is he going to be inside the top 10? It's going to be touch and go. Yeah, 69.72. No, 13th place. Remember, we've got 8 to go. You can scarcely believe it. And it is a result of the short rotation on those first two jump passes.
And he's currently in 13th place. On the ice, representing Italy, Nicolai Memola.
Well, the first of 3 Italian men. The 20-year-old from Monza. This is Nicolai Memola, the Italian national champion. Remember, Matteo Rizzo didn't compete at nationals this year due to injury. Huge element. Shame he didn't make it. That was the quad Lutz. Not a lot of speed into that triple axle. And again, just looking down, I'm not dead sure it was all the way around. Much more like it. Time to spare at the end of that combination. Triple Lutz, triple toe. Well, he's got a fantastic style, that is for sure.
Italy.
Yeah, such a pity on the big stage, those elements not quite working. Down on the attempt at the quad lutz. It was a brave attempt as well. And I'm pretty sure that triple axel was under-rotated. It will be good to see that again. It was right down in front of the commentary position here on ringside. And I could see the marking on the ice, and it looked to me as though it was short. Combination so much better in the second half of the program, getting that extra 10% as well. That's the sort of quality that we're used to seeing from this guy. Remember, this is only the second time he's competed at the European Championships. It was 15th a couple of years ago. There's that attempt at the quad lutz. Well, he got that round. Just, you can see he could not stop the momentum of the top half. Here's that axel. Yeah, that's definitely short. That is going to get an under rotation, so that's going to hurt as well. He's lost nearly half the value of the attempt on the quad lutz, and he's going to lose a fair bit too on that triple axel. Combination here looked to be spot on. You can see he had time to spare at the end there on that triple toe loop. Good interpretation. Just lost the level on that last spin. So his personal best is 88.99, and in fact that's the season's best. Got that in the Budapest Trophy this year. Judges taking their time.
The scores, please.
Well, he's not going to be in the 80s with that performance, that's for sure. 72.78. It is 6th place. And what have we got? 7 to go.
Nikolai has earned in the short program 72.78 total points. He's currently in 6th place. Next to skate, representing Italy, Gabriele Frangipani.
So the second of our 3 Italians. And the last man to skate in this penultimate group. Always done well at the Europeans. Was 10th last year. Gabriele Frangipani. Keeping Me Alive, the music by Jonathan Roy. Oh, magnificent start. Quad toe, triple toe.
Are tempting me, oh Lord, but I ain't going back. You take me for a fool, it doesn't make me foolish. Told me I was wrong, I should make you ruthless, manipulate.
And he got that completely wrong. He was going for the quad sal, just a triple.
But I ain't going back no more. Fueling up the flames, gonna show you what I made of. Breaking every chain that you put on me. Thought I wouldn't change, but I grew on you. 'Cause I will never be what you wanted. This fire's keeping me alive.
Well, no hanging about going into that triple axel.
You never change. It's fire, it's fire. It's keeping me alive.
Oh, wow. It was a brilliant start and a salvage job, it has to be said, on the solo jump, the quad sal, which ended up being a triple.
Gabriele Frangipani, Italy.
Well, he's a fighter. He hung on in there. Wonderful program choreographed by Benoit Richaud. It was 2 minutes and 40 seconds that flew by. Yeah, it looked to me as though he got all the levels on the spins. Footwork I loved. And that one of Benoit's fortes. The program was so much fun to watch. Here's how it all began. Look at that combination. So quick into the rotational position, then he reloads to get that triple toe on the end. A huge combination. Now that back inside edge just came round a little bit too far. If he'd have got off of that a little bit earlier, he might have been able to make 4 turns on that Salco. But he's a fighter, back on track with a great triple axel there. That was in the second half of the program as well, so getting an extra 10%.
You take me for a fool, doesn't make me foolish. Told me I was wrong, passion made you ruthless, manipulate.
Well, I think it has to be said that is the closest that we've got to the performance of Alexander Selevko, our leader at the moment. But remember, he's got 90 points, just over 90 points. This needed the quad sal to compete with Alexander's performance. Let's see where they have him. 87.39 is best score this season. 83.51, he'll take it. Second place it is. So still Alexander Selevko leading for Estonia, but a brave, brave effort from the Italian has him in second place, ahead of Luc Economides of France. Well, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty now. That's how they stand going into the final group. Alexander Selevko still untouchable out in front. Can any of the skaters in the final group get close to him? You'd think so, wouldn't you? It is a fantastic pedigree in this final group. That's the situation further down.
Big applause, the skaters of the 6th group.
Hang on to your hats, here we go. 6 men to go.
From Switzerland, Lukas Britschki.
So to get us underway, third in the Europeans last year, Lukas Britschki.
Denis Vasiljev.
The wonderful Denis Vasiljev from Latvia. He'll be second to go.
Georgia. Nika Egatze.
Nika Egatze from Georgia. He'll be third.
Adam Siohim-Fa.
The defending champion will be fourth to go. Adam Siohim-Fa from France.
Kevin Amos.
Kevin Amos will follow him. He's looking for his first medal at a European Championships. And last to go, last year's silver medalist, Matteo Rizzo from Italy, who's fighting his way back from injury. Remember, he didn't compete in the Grand Prix finals, didn't compete in Italian Nationals this year due to injury. How fit is he here at these European Championships? We're going to find out over the next 45 minutes or so. So there he is, the man who's going to get us underway. Was sensational in Espoo 12 months ago, where he won the bronze medal. Never been in the top 10 before that. And he's not been too bad this season either. Fourth in Angers and third in the NHK Trophy as well. Didn't make it into the Grand Prix finals, but mighty close. Always a joy to watch. Bronze medalist in the Europeans in 2022, the wonderful Denis Vasiljevs.
He enjoys baking and cooking. He's the first Latvian skater.
Winner of the Latvian Trophy in Riga. And he comes here hot on the heels of the successes there. Didn't have a great time in the Grand Prix this season, it has to be said. Got to shake it off and put that behind him here at these championships. It'll be Nika Agatse that will follow him for Georgia. He's competing in the Europeans for the third time. Seventh he was last year. And he competed in, a couple of Grand Prix this season. Fourth in the NHK Trophy. Fourth as well in Skate America. And there's the man to beat. Red hot favourite here. He was in great form this morning, and he must have sent shockwaves across the ice to his competitors. He was fantastic. He's one of the only skaters to actually do all the elements in his short program this morning. Adam Siohim-Fa, the defending champion. He's going for a quad lutz in combination with triple toe.
From France, Adam Siohim-Fa.
Had a sensational season so far. Won in Nice, and he won both of his Grand Prix, Angers and the Cup of China, but didn't fare so well in the Grand Prix finals, where he finished in fourth place. So this man was so close to getting on the podium 12 months ago. Finished in fourth place. He'd love to get on the podium here if he possibly can. Wears his heart in his sleeve always, but we love him. Kevin Amos.
Kevin Amos.
A little bit out of sorts in practice this morning, I've got to say. But it's the 2 minutes and 40 seconds coming up that really count. And last to go. How fit is he? Silver medalist last year. Did well in the Grand Prix. Bronze medalist in Skate Canada. Fourth in Espoo in the Grand Prix there. Made it into the finals, but had to withdraw from nationals due to injury. We wish him well here. Hope he's fit. He'll be last to go. He looked good this morning, I've got to say. Matteo Rizzo. So what a lineup in this final group. I hope you've got your tea or your cocoa or whatever your preference is ready for this last six here. Just remember, these guys chasing that score of Alexander Selevko of 90.05. Yeah, it has to be said that really Adam Siohim-Fa has to be the favourite here. He's done well in the Grand Prix. As I said, he won both of them. And then in the finals, he broke the 300-point barrier, got 101 points in his short program, 207 in the free, and a total of 306. He's looking a little bit off colour out there at the moment. He's got to settle down. Obviously different pressures going into this as the defending champion. It's a completely different ball game. How can he cope with the pressure here? It really is a fascinating scenario, this. Kevin Amos, he's had over 100 points in the short program as well. Dennis, they love him everywhere he goes. A huge fan base, and rightly so. So we're just about at the end of the warm-up now.
Gentlemen, your warm-up is complete.
So hang on to your hats, this is going to be fun. Just to remind you, it's Alexander Selevko of Estonia leading, Gabriele Frangipani of Italy in second, Luke Economides of France in third. But really, the class act so far, Selevko out in front with that 90.05 points.
Next to skate, from Switzerland, Lukas Britschki.
Well, it was third at Europeans 12 months ago. What now for the 25-year-old from Schaffhausen in Switzerland, Lukas Britschki? I'm in the mood for love, the music from John Lee Hooker. Perfect start, quad toe, triple toe.
I said, yes, my mother told me that God alone, but my mother didn't know what that little girl.
And there's the triple axel. Wonderful control on the end. Last of the jumps. That was the Lutz. What a way to start this final group. Brilliant.
Lukas Brycki, Switzerland.
Well, wasn't that perfect? Could that be enough to go into the lead here? I think it might. The quality, well, in my book, was second to none. Alexander Selevko was very, very good indeed, but I got a sneaky feeling that that was better. We'll have to wait and see. Michael Huth greeting him at the door. He must be a very, very proud man indeed. Well, this is how it all began, that quad toe at the beginning. He didn't hold back whatsoever. Beautiful knee bend between the two jumps, enabling enough height to get a clean triple toe on the end of that. Here's the axle. And that, even under the scrutiny of the slow-mo there, you can see clean as a whistle. I'm pretty sure all the levels were good. Yeah, level 4s on every single spin, and the step sequence as well. Even had time to take his shirt off.
I said, yes, my mother told me.
Just brilliant.
But my mother didn't know what that little...
So many high points through that program, and there he is. He's seen it all before. Not much better than that, I can tell you. Okay, remember, 90.05 is the target. 91.51 he got in the Warsaw Cup this season. Can he get close to that here? I think he might.
The score, please.
Here we go. Hold your breath. Could we have a new leader? Yes, we can. 91.17. Lukas Brycki for Switzerland, last year's bronze medalist. That's his challenge here to get back on the podium. Fantastic stuff.
In first place. On the ice, representing Latvia, Denis Vasiljevs.
Well, he was bronze medalist 2 years ago. Couldn't quite make it onto the podium last year in Espoo, finished in 5th place, but he comes here on the back of a win in the Latvia Trophy in Riga. It is the wonderful Denis Vasiljevs from Latvia.
Now I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you?
Oh no! How he found that right foot. It was short of rotation, there's no doubt about that. That was the attempt at the quad sound.
Minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah.
Well, he lost a lot of speed coming out of the Lutz, and I think the toe loop there was short. Sure of that. That was the triple axel. Now he can sell it. Well, as always, it was a beautiful performance. But I think the damage was done on those first two jump passes. We'll have to wait and see.
Denis Vasiljevs, Latvia.
Isn't he wonderful? Fantastic program. That program choreographed by Shailene Bourne. Yeah, he really does have a huge fan base and loved everywhere he goes. So humble. Super guy. Now, it'll be interesting to look at those first two jumps. I've got a sneaky feeling, well, definitely the sow was short on rotation. I've got a sneaky feeling that triple toe on the end of the combination was as well. Let's take a look.
That David played and it pleased the Lord.
Now, here we go. The quad sow, deep knee bend on that back inside edge. You can see he never really got over that right foot, and he was at least half a turn short on that, so that will get an under rotation. Now, triple lutz was okay. It's this. Does he get round on this toe loop? Wow. That is going to be a close call. Could be a cue, could be an under rotation. Just looking down, no, they've given it an under rotation. So, as with the sow at the beginning, so that is going to hurt him. Technically, that score is going down. He really made sure of that triple axel. He knew he needed it. Spins all level 4, footwork level 4 as well. And of course, you know the component score is going to be good because of the quality of the skating and the presence of the man. But it's tough now. Two skaters over 90 points. He needed to be at the top of his game.
The scores, please.
So 82-34, not too bad. Fourth place at the moment for Denis. So still out in front is Lukas Britschke for Switzerland, Alexander Selevko in second place, Gabriel Fanagipani in third, and then Denis in fourth. 4 to go.
Next to skate, from Georgia, Nika Egatze.
Third time at Europeans for him, 7th. He finished last year. What now for Georgia's Nika Egatze? He is getting to Ave Maria by Thomas Spencer Wortley. First two jump passes could define this performance. going for the quad salve, tripled out. That should have been his combination too. Now the pressure's on. This has to be in combination. Good man, just a double toe on the end, quad toe at the beginning. Beautiful control and running edge coming out of that triple axel. Pressure is a strange thing. Yeah, not the performance he was looking for by any stretch of the imagination.
Georgia.
So muted applause for Nika Agatse of Georgia. And Georgia, well, up until now, having a good day. Their pair team leading in the short program. Ksenia Litvinenko and Luka Berilava. Exceptional they were in the short program today. See everything, hard work, and really popped that toe loop at the end of the combination there. This the highlight as far as the jumps were concerned. That's the quality that we're used to seeing from Nika. Interesting program. I've got to say, compared to some of the top boys that we've seen so far, it's not my favorite as far as choreography is concerned. His personal best score is 85.76. Got that in Skate America this season. I can't imagine he's going to get in the 80s with that.
The scores, please.
Gonna find out now. Yeah, 77, 8th place it is. We got 3 to go. We're gonna finish outside the top 10 in all likelihood.
77.00 total points. He's currently in 8th place. On the ice, representing France, Seo Him Fa.
So now, can he handle the pressure? He goes onto the ice now as the defending champion. He was in emphatic style this morning in practice. The red-hot favourite here, France's very own Adam Seo Him Fa. The Prophet by Gary Moore, the music. Oh! That should have been his combination. Quad Lutz, triple toe. You could see never really got over the right foot. Huge triple axel. Now he has to do the combination on the next jump pass. Just a double toe on the end of the quad toe. Oh, wow. Well, it wasn't flawless, but the quality of skating, just amazing. Adam Seo Him Fa from France, defending champion. Yeah, with that performance, he may well not be leading going into the free. But I think he's probably done enough to get himself in the mix. That's the important thing. Pressure is just an amazing thing, isn't it? Benoit greeting him at the door. A wonderful piece of work, that. What a choice of music. Well, it's risk or reward, isn't it? You could see he never really got over that right foot. So no way he could put a combination in there. Hands down on the quad Lutz. That triple axel will have felt magnificent. It went up like a rocket. And here, when the chips are down, he went for it. You could see he didn't have enough torque, enough tension to be able to get 3 turns on that triple toe at the end of the combination. Beautiful quad toe at the beginning. But what he did have was quality all the way through, apart from those 2 jump passes, which are going to hurt him. But how much will they hurt him? How good was the quality of everything else? His speed across the ice, his skating skills, the edge work. So good. And every time we see him, he seems to get better and better as far as the skating skills and presentation is concerned. Obviously not the performance he was looking for, didn't let his head drop. I think he may have done enough to go into the lead at this stage. And if he is leading now, it's unlikely that the 2 that are to follow would finish ahead of him. Remember the leading score at the moment, 91.17, Lucas Britschke of Switzerland. Adam got 101.07 in the Grand Prix finals. Yeah, 94.13, that'll do it. So he leads with 2 to go. He'll take that. He can breathe a sigh of relief.
94.13 total points. He's currently in first place. Next to skate, representing France, Kevin Amos.
Always a joy, but you're never sure what's going to happen. It's going to be an exciting 2 minutes and 40 seconds now. Never been on the podium at Europeans. This is his bid here in Lithuania. Kevin Amos from France. And he pops the flip, just a single. And down on the triple axel.
Here in my hands, now got my heart here in my hands down. Now I've been searching for my wings.
Oh. He's given up, I think. Yeah, he's really throwing this away now. Well, sometimes words fail me, and I've got to say, this is one of those occasions. I don't quite know what to say. It was the strangest of performances, then. Now, we don't know whether there's something going on, whether he's got an injury or he's under the weather. But I've got to say, that was the most bizarre performance from an elite athlete. Yes, he can pop a jump, the timing can go wrong, but to literally throw the towel in is not really what you want to see. You can forgive him for that. But for the spins? And here, yeah, not the best of landings, but he could have scrambled a combo out.
I got my heart in my hands now. I've been searching for my way.
Yeah, on his day, he's absolutely brilliant, but this wasn't his day, that's for sure. So I would say that he's going to be right down the bottom somewhere. Yeah, 57.33, 30th place for Kevin Amos. Can you believe that? You wouldn't have written that, would you?
Kevin has earned in the short program 57.33 total points. He's currently in 30th place. On the ice, from Italy, Matteo Rizzo.
Right, we gather our thoughts. Matteo, can you bring it home in style? Silver medalist last year. He's fighting his way back from injury, remember. Didn't compete in the Grand Prix finals, didn't compete in Italian nationals this year. But he's here, and he's going to give it his best. Matteo Rizzo. The toe. So he's going to get nothing for that, just a double toe. Yeah, good comeback, combination, triple Lutz, triple toe. Great transitions in and out of the triple axel. Quite brilliant. Well, you got to take your hat off to him. Yep, there was that huge mistake at the beginning of the program, but after that, he didn't let his head drop.
Matteo Rizzo, Italy.
So difficult when you're carrying an injury, or even when you're coming back from an injury. If you've not been able to get the number of programs that you would normally do under your belt, it can affect your confidence. And he knows a double toe at the beginning of the program won't cut it. That's lovely to see, taking it on the chin. Exactly the right response from Dad. And there it was, you could see he just popped it. This is the sort of quality we're used to seeing, the triple Lutz, triple toe. Does that with so much ease. Not an awful lot of height, but he makes the rotation so quickly. And you could tell there just wasn't quite the sparkle there, was there, that we're used to seeing from Matteo. Of course, after making a mistake at the beginning of the program like that, it does take the wow factor away a little bit. So to put it into perspective, that quad toe, it's lost him quite a lot of points. 9.5 points, the quad toe worth, the base value of that. Of course, if you get a positive GOE, you get more than that. 80.43. It is 6th place for Matteo, so not too bad. He'll take it, certainly with that mistake and the way the season's gone fighting back from injury.
Matteo has earned in the short program 80.43 total points, which is a new season's best. He's currently in 6th place.
So, you wouldn't have written that script, would you? So, this is how it finishes up. The defending champion, Adam Siuhim-Fa, not perfect, but good enough to be leading. Lukasz Brycki in great form. And Alexander Selevko in fine fettle here as well. They're your top three. That's the situation further down. You can see all the qualifiers.
This concludes the
That's the top 24. They will be participating in the free program.
Tomorrow at 15.
The men's free on Friday at 6 p.m. And the skaters there down to 32 not participating.
For their generous support.
Well, what an evening it's been. If you enjoyed that, there's more coming up tomorrow. We start the women's short program tomorrow at 1:15. And the first medals decided in the pairs event, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Let's take a look at the top three from the men's shorts. Alexander Selevko, who led for so long, he was sensational today. There's no doubt about that. Absolutely brilliant. From the moment the music started to the last beat of the music, he didn't put a foot wrong. It was wonderful to watch. So he's in third place. In second, Lukasz Brycki from Switzerland. He was bronze medalist last year, remember, in Espoo. Can he keep this momentum going on Friday when it comes to the free? Kept his cool, kept his nerve all the way through. Fantastic interpretation. But the defending champion out in front here. It wasn't a perfect performance by any stretch of the imagination. A couple of mistakes in there on the jumps, but it has to be said, the quality of his skating skills, the quality of the program, second to none. So he leads. Adam Siouhimfa from France. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Time for us to take our leave now. Remember, the women's short program starts at 1:15 tomorrow local time. The pairs free, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. First medals decided. Hope you can join me for that. For now, from myself, Chris Howarth, hope you've had fun. I have. See you tomorrow.